Hello everybody and welcome back to Kenshi. I was attempting to do a little bit of grinding for today, and as people probably seen from the VODs, the slavers had a little bit of other ideas. We just kept getting jumped repeatedly. So I was able to gather everybody up inside of our home here in Squin and trying to recover. So let's finish up preparing and then try to head out to see what else we can find in this world. Alright, first off, let's check on everybody who's resting. Injured, 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 and injured. Because of course, for the workers, pretty much safe, other than they're a little bit hungry. Kangaroo, Griffin. Okay, these three are ready to go. Well, except for we need a little bit of equipment. Okay, Roo is done. Oh, you need to do some cooking as well. Okay, we can do that. So this is the one of the training backpacks, I should say. Let's give it to somebody who does not have one. So it looks like... Is streaming early? No, not terribly. This is typically when I do stream. It's just... I had some interruptions that I had to deal with yesterday. This is typically when I like to stream. But how are you, Alexa? Yeah, I can pass the backpack on. Or I can just store everything instead. I'm doing alright. Just a bit of a headache. But I guess it could be, everything, all things considered, could be worse. It was just one of those days when you just wake up with a headache and just deal with it. Take something for it, and hopefully it slowly goes away. Alright. Be sure that everyone is not doing a job. And I want to know why Logan has been screwing up when it comes to... Okay, I need to get rid of the slaver equipment, because otherwise I'm just going to keep getting jumped repeatedly. So anybody who is wearing a piece of slaver equipment's got to go. Okay. So, all of that equipment I thought that I could use? Nope. Not happening. And everyone else who is injured can just rest. Plate armor? Yes, Rue. Now, I am not making the same mistake. We kept getting jumped from slavers because they noticed that we were wearing their equipment. So, we are just going to get rid of everything at slaver. As much as I hate it, because I like the additional defense, I don't want to have to deal with people attacking us repeatedly. So now we just need to go and get our workers some... Okay, so it's dark right now. Oh, what happened here? Hopefully being a hive soldier drone. It seems like it. Wow. This person's having a bad day. He just lost both his arms. Yeah. I guess I'll just take that stuff. And an iron club. Now let's take a quick look to see what else is going on out here. Oh. Well, yeah, you deserve that. You kept attacking me. Even worse, he's dying. I mean, I could save him, but why? Nothing else. Now, do we have anything else that we can sell on each individual person here? No. Oh, that's slaver grade, but it doesn't say that we're actually in disguise. Alright, so back to your jobs. There we go. Back to work, everybody. He'll rather die than end up being enslaved, or oh well, so oh well. Yeah. With the amount of slavers that have been around. With the amount of slavers, he's more likely going to be getting picked up. Why do slavers bother enslaving crippled people? They can't do anything. They can do some stuff. I mean, if somebody buys someone who's missing a couple of arms and then decides, hey, look, I can make them stronger. 31, okay. I can make them stronger by slapping a robotic limb on them, why not? Of course, you'd have to be fairly rich in order to do that. From what I understand, getting those limbs fixed is, pricey. They never do? Well, I guess, then I got no clue. Not even hive prosthetics? Okay, like I said, I got no idea then. I'm just waiting for some time to pass so we can go and start selling stuff. I need another backpack. Since my one backpack pretty much became another training weight. They slap him in a cage and leave him there? That's a terrible existence. It really is. While we're waiting, let's get our... Ooh. Yeah, never mind. How about I just hit job so that you put it away? Yeah, there we go. I need somebody else who has a... Oh, good, you have it. Let's hit the bar. We got some stuff to sell. Hey, at least this bar is fairly lively. And I'm starting to understand who you can hire and who you can't. They're pretty much all naked, the ones that you can hire. Oh, I need to get used to equipment. Everything's not open just yet, but they will be soon. There it is. Wait, did I get here before the store owner? Yeah, I got here before the store owner actually opened up shop. Damn it. Okay, well, there is one. Good. I was starting to get a little upset. This would have been, what, the third day in a row? Hey, Al, how are you? Yeah, I was going to start getting a little upset that, there was going to be like the third day in a row with no backpack. Oh, excuse me. Damn, that yawn came out of nowhere. Hey, Chili, how are you? Alright, I got myself a backpack. That's good. I hope work didn't, wasn't too hard on you. That's understandable, but thank you for coming. I greatly appreciate it, and hopefully I can commentate enough to give you a decent play-by-play, Chili. Same thing in about an hour. Aw. That sucks. But life goes on. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Night shift for the entire week. I guess it could be worse. I used to work on a gravel crusher, and it was brutal. It was always 1 day weeks, 1 day nights. And they never really even gave you any time for a transition period. Oh, even just thinking about that time of my life just makes me feel really tired. Oh, if you want an idea for the strongest armor, I do believe it's samurai armor, minus the helmet. I was thinking about getting crab armor. At least you have part of my Saturday off and Sunday. That's really good to hear. I am thinking about getting samurai armor for Griffin, just because he already has such high strength. Crab armor is ages away, so don't worry about that. Fair enough. Now what do we have for the leggings? Decent. Decent. What is it, Loki? Are you in a mood today? Did you find the catnip? Shoddy grade, shoddy grade. Shoddy grade standard. That'll do. Oh, too late. I already got them. But I do need the actual armor itself. Alright, and you need... Oh, clothes, pants. Oh, the leggings. I gotcha. Oh, these are the ones you're talking about. Yeah, I see. 1, 2, and 50. And 1 point. Ouch. Do you have a decent shirt? You do. I can't afford it. 'Cause how much is this? Oh, it's expensive. We can pass on the hood. Still no hive worker. I do have myself a hive soldier. Plated. Probably get some standard at the moment. Yeah. Standards. Hiveru, yes, that is true. So, now, he's looking a little bit better. Wait, what? How did you get in here? If you want to know the best Hiver worker drone, Beep. Always Beep. I have not found Beep. Unless I have. But Beep is Beep. What are you guys doing in here? Beep is mighty. Okay, Kang can still rest. Mongrel. I will have to try to find this place. But I shall find it when I find it. Everybody who's up. Oh no. I heard the Foglands are a terrible existence. I mean, this isn't very honorable what I'm doing, but I need the experience. And the cash. Oh, you have no weapon, because it's not even worth selling these. Just ask my CPU, it keeps crashing just being in Mongrel. Let's check everybody's... Why do I have a Wakizashi on me? Hi, Loki. I can give that to you. I have myself a decent blade. Oh, I still have some shoddy leg boots. The pure pain of to recruit Beep because of my CPU is slapping me in the face every second, every time. Oh no, that sounds like it's gonna be rough. I guess the only good thing about slavers attacking me all the time is I grabbed a whole bunch of basic med kits. You know what? We're here. I can put the backpack on. There we go. Alright. And there should be more in here for me to sell. Right? Yes, there is. Not much. Not much. I should sell that Wakizashi. It's not like it's really doing much for me. Sure, let's do a little bit of business. Wait, did I just hear somebody getting attacked? That sounded like No, okay. Okay, Griffin. It sounds like somebody's getting attacked. Now, do I keep you with the long cleaver? Because this will reduce your... So it's got the same cutting damage, but it's faster. So he'll get more dexterity. Interesting. Alright. You still need a helmet, which is not looking good. I wanted to get that shirt. So this gives no coverage at all. Then why do you have it? It's only 22. I don't think I'll be getting enough. You know what? In the meantime, let's head to... I might be... Is that slaver still here? I might be able to grab his stuff. He is. And in the meantime, I can go and cook the meat that Griffin has. You are friendly. Okay. There you are. Oh, Chili, you're having issues with your CPU when it comes to the swamp. Oh, you have a basic med kit and boots. And now we cook. You're honest, to be honest, you're surprised that your computer could actually play this game? Sometimes I feel the same way. Those quality of life mods everyone was recommending to me, like the compressed textures and the rocks textures have been really helping a lot. That's you, but not having the game? Oh boy. And I can hear flies buzzing around. There we go. We're starting to get... So these... Oh. It sells for more. Interesting. Wait, what is that? Is somebody stuck in... Oh. You're just looking at the wall. Okay. The gate guard is just staring at the rock wall for some reason. Who am I to judge? You know, I would love to find other games that play like Kenshi as well. I'm really getting into this style of game. Of course, I'm also a sucker for games like Darkest Dungeon and other roguelike games. There we are. That'll finish up cooking all this meat. We should have some more copper for us to sell in our equipment box, not equipment, but on our resource box. So we should be able to buy... This game is Warcraft-ish. That is true. I've played, like Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 and all their expansions. And I have to say, I think I had the most fun with Warcraft 2. I know that's a pretty hot take, all things considered. And if you're going with Warcraft, then it's also kind of Age of Empire-ish-y. Let's make a little bit more room so that we can carry more stuff. Need the stuff. So we can sell the stuff. Speaking of Age of Empires, I used to play that quite a lot. And Might and Magic. There we go. Now we've got some cash. Civ 6. No, I do not. I have been looking at it, though, because I was, because I do like the Civilization franchise. And my cats are going nuts again. Well, one of them. And a new shirt. There. He's been outfitted. Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. You could have used it. Buyback. Okay, good. Wait, you can't wear this item? Oh. Okay. Now I've got a question. Rue, what can you wear? It says you can't wear a shirt. I thought you could. Does that mean you could wear, like, chainmail shirts, then? Just standard blueprints. What is it, Loki? No, can you not stand on my keyboard? Oh, you crazy cat. Yeah, you found the catnip. That makes you go insane. Hivers have Hiver Vest. Thank you. Oh no, does that mean that I have to go back to that stupid area where the beak things are? I don't want to have to go back to where the beak things are. I don't like beak things. I really don't like beak things. Well, I make cat toys. And they have catnip in them. So it's not like I give them drugs, he just goes after them. If he was really going insane, then I would have known that he found his slice of honeysuckle wood. Because he loves that more. Catnip? Catnip, okay, well, catnip has a couple of effects. It basically makes... It's a high for cats, but for people, if people were to ingest it, it becomes a natural sedative. But with catnip for cats, it has a couple of effects depending on the cat. 1, it'll make them mellow. 2, it'll make them possessive of something. Or 3, it'll make them terrorize and run around. Most of the time, it just makes cats mellow. So, if I head towards the Hiver Village, by the time I get there, my mining squad, my workers, basically, it basically is, my miner should be able to get me enough cash in order for me to buy a vest for Rue. I just have to be careful to avoid beak things. And I believe I have enough food on me. There we go. Alright. We're off on an expedition. And just in case, I have myself a bedroll. Yeah, I did find that village. The Hive Village. But I got ambushed really, really hard by beak things while I was there. It was terrible. Alright, what just happened? Oh, Cap. Oh, Nightbot, what are you doing? Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Nightbot is acting up again. I will change it. Because I think Cap's protection is on. I do apologize for that. Alright. Why am I not logged in to my Nightbot? Alright, here we go. Default. Okay, so far that's commands, regular spam protection, here it is. How about I disable that? There we go. That should do it. There we go. Tweaked Nightbot a little bit, and that shouldn't happen now. We've got ourselves a nice little group now just running. It took a little bit. What is this? Oh, it's an iron resource. Tweak this. Alright. Where are we? Okay, Chili. Let's speed it up a little bit. Now, I do want to make this area safe again for people to travel, so I want to eventually... Wait, beak thing where? Beak thing? I don't see beak thing. I don't think I'm close enough for a beak thing yet. Am I? The ground's starting to change color, so maybe I am. Oh, that does not look inviting. I've never come up this way before. I've always gone up through the north and the east. Game, you can unpause now. Okay, Alexa. Vein. Hive territory. It's been a while. It smells nice. In the hive, nothing matters. Nothing exists. Nothing is desired. Nothing but loyalty for the queen. I don't look forward to my welcome home. Walking into Jurassic Park. Basically, now, which location? So this is arms. Oh. That doesn't look very nice. More blood for the blood gods? Plays Jurassic Park theme. That's Warhammer. Well, Darlalorian, I hope I'm saying that right. Oh. Lost one, hiveless. Oh. So he can't be here. I hope you enjoy your stay here, though. Darla, yeah, or Darla shorter. For shorter, okay. So, I need to get Rue out of here. Otherwise, they will attack him? I don't want that. Oh. So... hopefully, if I go in just by myself... Wait. You didn't want to talk, but now you want to trade? Okay. They need love too? Yeah, I mean... okay. Do you have a high vest? Okay, you do. But it's all shoddy grade. Wait. Or prototype grade? I mean, it sucks, but he needs something. Oh, what is this? Lantern of Radiance. I've never seen a thin fish before. Grand fish. Rusted hide shirt. Oh, it's chain. Okay. Interesting. Body components. I mean, I don't want to have to buy something that's shoddy grade. But we need a little extra defense. So this is going to be a bit heavier. So stealth, crossbow, dodge. When you get a robot? If I find one, yeah, sure. I still can't believe you can buy drugs here. All right. Let's see here. Drugs? I don't want to become a drug smuggler. Grog. I mean, I could be a trader. These luxury goods are cheap. I bought some before the last time I was here. Before I got completely beat up by beak things. Fine, I'll take one. Not happy about it, though. Blackened hive shirt. Hive pants. Oh, sorry, hive vest. Rusted vest. Interesting. Don't have a lot of... I don't have a lot of research done up, or I shouldn't say research, but of I don't have a lot put into my armor smithing. There, at least you have something now. All right. Where was I going to go now? I could try exploring the rest of the northern area above Stack, or I could test my metal against some dust bandits. So I've gone through all these. I've checked them. I have not gone to the way station down here, though. Sure, we'll go there. Ruka, what are you doing? Diverging from the group is dangerous. Is that one of those stupid gorillas? Yeah, when I was here last, it was one beak thing, then another beak thing, and then a gorilla, and then 3 more beak things. It was not a fun time. The only reason why I survived because I was getting jumped by them when I was right at the hive village, resting. And that was it. That was the only reason why I survived. More? Oh, this is the same iron resource I think I was looking at before. Come on, kitty. You can lay down. Thank you. Oh, I know. Oh, what do we got here? I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. No, kitty, you can't rub your face up against the microphone. If they don't attack me, I won't attack them. 'Cause I am tired of dealing with them. Like, seriously. I couldn't go more than 5 minutes without getting jumped. Constantly. What do we got down here? Is this a dust bandit camp I see? No, it is not. You know, these have been here for a couple of days, and I have no idea why. I wonder if their pathing broke and they're just standing here. But it's no nomads, it's just their animals. The Sten Desert. I don't want to go too far, I just want to hit the way station, because the last time that I went a little bit further in, I saw enemies with incredibly high stats. Oh. Nice. Ruka, what are you doing? Gather up. Are you just dust bandits over here? I hope you're just dust bandits. Well, it would help if the game went on pause. So I can get a little bit closer and take a look. Or is it just a random campsite? Just a random campsite. Okay, I was getting slightly worried for no reason. This place has a completely different vibe than everywhere else I've been to. Alright. Oh. Let's see what we have here. Bombingham? Okay. You're a mercenary captain. You're from the... Okay, so you're a Traders Guild. You're a diplomat. A lot of people in samurai armor. From the Tech Hunters. Jinsei. This is an interesting place. It seems a little dour. Wish. Dirt. Oh, excuse me. Cat hair. This is a cursed place for sure. Maybe? Spade. Gecko. Now, is there anybody on the roof? There are. Oh, there's a lot of people on the roof. Bunch of tech hunters. Wait, are you wearing shades? Goggles. Oh, you're the plastic surgeon. Knife. Wait, didn't I find you before? I think I found you before, or are you just somebody else? Where you could recruit everybody? That would be interesting. Okay, so you're just, Knife isn't a unique name. I must have come across somebody before with the same, with the name of Knife then. Okay, let's see what you have to sell. Are you trying to start a fight with me? What is this? Trader's wooden backpack. I've never seen this before. So I keep my athletics skill. My encumbrance level goes down to 50. Combat skill. Combat speed at 90. It's good. Stealth? Oh, isn't that just like my wooden backpack as well? A backpack that allows for better stacking of large items within a smaller space, particularly trade goods. With the height for luxury. Always better can stack. Does it give me more room than my wooden backpack? Because if so, I will gladly take it. A lot of food, water. Meat wraps. Yeah, but why? So why is it different that it's the trader's wooden backpack versus wooden backpack? I don't get that. An empty basket. Why would I need a basket? Oh, it's a built-in sunshade. It is the height of luxury for traveling traders. Oh, why not? I'll buy it. Let's see. And I'll buy a food cube while I'm at it. Want to be sure that I keep everybody well fed. Alright, let's see the difference. So it's the same. So I just bought myself another wooden backpack, basically. Rue doesn't have a backpack. So Rue, you are getting yourself a wooden backpack. At least this way we all have something that we're carrying. So, it's not that bad. That's a big sword, obviously making up for some shortcomings. Seriously? And I can actually recruit you? And what do we have in here? A construction trader? Oh, so it's a general goods. I see. I see. And you guys are just guards, correct? Looks like it. Yep. Alright. Well, this area is interesting to say the least. Alright. Now where are we going to? Exile camp? What is this? How far can I get my map to go? Huh. Interesting. Let's get a little closer, but not too close. I mean, we've gotten a fair amount stronger since we started off with basically nothing. But it doesn't mean we're invincible. Hell, I mean, I seen a bone dog nearly rip apart two people trying to fight it. I see some movement. Okay, so I don't have to worry about you. So with the Shek patrols, will they actually protect me if I run to them? If I'm getting attacked? If so, that makes me feel a little bit better. The exile camp. So I can talk to them. Interesting. Band of Bones. Wait. Don't like this. Yep, I thought... Whoa. Whoa, I recognize you. Yeah, no. Not gonna deal with you, but I know where that bounty is now. These are just wooden barrels. Yep, not dealing with them. Those are Shek bandits. Okay. So I will remember that just south of the way station there is a nice bounty for me. Let's try this direction so we get away from this area. And we will see about starting to clear out the menace that are known as the Dust Bandits. Eventually. We'll get strong enough to do it. Might take some time. And I want to take out that tower. That Dust Bandit King Tower. So in order to do that, we are going to have to start finding people to fight. I mean, I don't normally go out spoiling for a fight. But oh, what is that? I see a destroyed building. We need to go take a look. Hey, I said go take a look. Discovered rune. Admog? Wasn't Admog a place of interest that everyone was telling me about? Oh. Yeah, there is stuff here. Yeah, Admog. We're gonna be busy here. Alright. I will start looking for fabrics. Raw stone, so I will grab anything that looks like materials. Raw stone. Never heard of that before, though. And I'm just running around everywhere. Alright, what's going on? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. I looked away for a second. We'll have 2 bars and some stores. Oh, at Admog? And I see I'm getting jumped. And I don't believe I'm ready for this. Self-preservation? Oh, we're not surviving this. We are definitely not surviving this. They are way too strong. Okay. We gotta ditch everyone's backpacks. That's slowing us down. Okay, you don't... Ren's backpack's already gone. Alright. I still have... Whoa, that's a load. That stone is terribly heavy. Okay, we'll all have to figure out... Find one to attack, and hopefully we can take one down. Oh my goodness. Logan, why are you not using your ranged attacks? I mean, I know I'm not a great fighter, but I know I can't even do this myself. This was such a bad idea. Logan's down. Oh god. We even lost Ruka. Griffin's down. Rue. I'm down. Now it's down to Kang and Ran. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. I don't want to get up. I wanted to stay down. Am I just playing dead? What just happened? What did you guys loot from us? Can you please leave? Oh god. Why do I have a backpack still on? Ditch the backpack. Did we do any damage to these guys? Oh, they healed. These guys are smart. No, stay down. Stay down, everybody. Do not get up. For the life of you, do not get up. Jesus Christ. Play dead, everybody. So you're in a recovery coma. Unconscious, recovery coma, recovery coma. Oh my god, this was terrible. Okay, Kang. You're just playing dead. You have a splint. I believe that there were supplies in... Was it this backpack? I think it was this backpack. Put the first to go up in sneak. Oh. Oh, you're right. Sneak. Go grab a backpack. Please. Kang. Grab a backpack. There has to be something in here. Yes, there's medical supplies. Ran. Okay, I'll put everybody into sneak. I don't think there's anything in this one. This is terrible. Those guys better leave. This one doesn't have a med kit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you didn't even pick up the backpack. That's why. Crippled, yeah. Thank you for that suggestion. I wouldn't have thought about putting them into sneak. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay, good. This is Ruka's backpack. She had medical supplies. Recovery coma, recovery coma. Unconscious, staying low. Kang, why don't you heal yourself? Man, we just got wiped the hell out. Yeah, why don't you heal yourself? I have a single camping bed. A single camping bed. But that's it. Splint injuries. Better than none? That is true. Camping. Camp bed. Slap it down in the center. I think you have... Yes, you do. Which one of us? Oh, Rook is still injured. Which one of us is the closest to getting up? The worst first? So, we have a minus 43. Minus 20. Minus 31. Minus 42. It's gonna be Rue. Yeah. Kang. First off, splint injuries. And now pick up. I wanted you to pick up, Rue. I guess you can't while you're sneaking. Okay, now you can sneak. No, Kang. You're not listening. There we go. You can? I don't know why it wasn't working then. There we go. Now, you have... Kang. Can I splint anybody else's injuries? Is anybody else badly injured? No. Okay. Rue is doing alright now. So much for this area being a treasure trove for us to loot. We just got absolutely destroyed. Alright. I mean, our blood is everywhere. Advice: going 3 times in the open is a disaster in this game. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will keep it down to at least a 2 or a 1 when I'm in an area that I want to loot. Actually, I thought I was in a standard speed. Yeah, I was in standard speed when we got jumped. But I will keep that advice. Okay. Next. Minus 26. Minus 31. Okay. Let's get you a wooden backpack. Now, the only thing that would make this even worse is... Well, not if those guys came back, but if some slavers decided they wanted to walk up. Usually enemies can overrun you in the map unless... Oh, unless my athletics is over 70? I think I'm the closest one. Yeah. I'm almost at 70. Ruka's at 60, 61, 54, 60, 38, and 30. So our fastest is only going to be 30. Yeah, in a group, they only go as fast as the lowest one, which is 30. Okay, Ruka. Come on. Once we get you up, we can head back. Once we get everybody else healed. Minus 18. So it looks like I'm next. And you can just pick up a thieves backpack. I mean, I technically have enough people. We can actually run. We can pick up our injured and run to the nearest town, which I think is Admog. No, I feel safer going back to Squin. And we can use the beds that we have there. Hey, Logan's up. That's good. I'm in a recovery coma still. There we go, and I'm up. So next. Oh, hello, Nozomi. How are you today? I hope you were able to rest. I am, you just came in, seeing me getting my butt absolutely kicked. Good morning. Yeah, I just got, my butt absolutely kicked. And, I'm trying to recover. It was a massacre. Like, it was... I've never been absolutely so destroyed before in my life. Oh, you're listening to the news about Ukraine? I haven't actually tuned in a little bit, so I don't know what's going on. Not lately. Dismantle. Okay. This was rough. Has there been any big developments lately? Okay, I am not even going to try to loot this area, because even though there is a bunch, I am just getting the hell out of here. Yeah. Let's go back to Squin. We'll turn it down to 2. I forgot the sleeping bag. I need the sleeping bag. Do I got it? Come on, grab it. Good. And we will get the group all together. By the way, for anybody in chat, what is that? What is this? I am a skin spider. I am in no shape to do any fighting. Oh, okay. But for anybody who is in chat at the moment, I would really recommend checking out Nozomi. She is a really great variety streamer. Ah, I got smacked by my own. Lynx. Okay, I'm still... Nightbot, you're being annoying. I will change that. I can't believe I got slapped by my own Nightbot. Okay. I still have yet to set up all of that. So, yeah, that's a little embarrassing. There we go. That should do it. Ugh. My Nightbot sucks. Oh my god, are you serious? My Nightbot still needs work. And at least Streamlabs went off. I had a bit of an issue with Nightbot, but at least Streamlabs did it. I'll fix it after this stream. Alright. Good. Good, good. Does everyone have their equipment back? I'm surprised that stone isn't weighing me down. So I think it was Aruka that does not. Who doesn't have a backpack on? Okay, Griffin. Griffin. There. I'm still trying to get used to setting up bot commands. So yeah. That was a little embarrassing. There's Squin. Home sweet home, question mark? Alright. And I see my workers are still going. Now, are we gaining any stealth? We are, which means there is somebody... I just walked by somebody. Okay, just a Shek warrior, I'm fine. But Nozomi, I one of these days actually want to put you into this game too, because you can actually have... if you ever lose a limb, you could actually get it replaced with robotic prosthetics. So I thought, why not have Nozomi the cyborg in with, well, a prosthetics. A bone dog. I'm not even in a good enough shape to fight you. All of us are wounded. I mean, I want to put Fury into the game, but he has a specific race he wants to be, and I'm trying to find that. I mean, there are literal robots in this game called skeletons, but they don't look very flattering. And okay, we're on speed 3. Are we still gaining stealth? We are, oh my god, and a lot of it, which means we are close by something. A group of somethings. It's probably that campsite over there. Oh well, we could always use the sneak training, our stealth training. Oh. At least I feel a... Dust bandits. Don't think we're in a good enough condition to fight them. No, we're not. We'll just have to let them pass. Who are you down here? You're part of the tech hunters. Okay, we're almost back home. Okay, they're leaving. Well, this was a terrible little expedition. I guess it could have been worse. And we're close enough. We don't need to sneak anymore. Good. Good. Home sweet home. Alright. So if I put you guys on jobs, will you just sleep? Kang, what are you doing? I don't need you working on that, thank you very much. Yeah, how about everybody rest? And I do have that additional bed I can slap down. Camping bed. There we are. And I think I have the bed. There. Well, that was terrible. Still can't believe I'm carrying all of this weight, all that stone, and it's not that bad, actually. Alright. We have a fair amount. Wait. Now I'll use Rue for it. Because if I get... and put you back on jobs, you'll slap it in there. Good, 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 good. Okay. Let's pull these out of our inventory. Well, out of the backpack. Grab as many stacks as possible. Let's see about getting some equipment. That is weaponry. Of course. Found a bot. Yep. Getting large enough, I'm finding bots in my streams. You going to sleep? Alright, have yourself a wonderful night, Nozomi. Will you be streaming later tonight? Because I know that you've been resting more since you started treatment. Dialysis today? Okay. So, I guess I'll see you when you're streaming tomorrow then. My workers are getting attacked. Rest up, and I hope that everything goes well for you. And if you ever want to have that watch party again some other time, just let me know. I will be up for it. What's lewd? It's not lewd. Just wishing you well. Okay. I have to run back to town as fast as possible. Okay. You must be tired. Rest well, Nozomi. Okay, I am still the fastest. Getting sleepy. That's quite alright. Good night. Alright, now where am I? You didn't try to attack me. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, I know you're a good girl. Oh, what is going on? I thought I had... first aid. First aid. I don't have a med kit. Oh, okay. I will just pick you up then. And I'll run you back to town. Because I know everybody else does. Alright, that's good. Get back into town. Rue, do you have... Yeah, that's right, you do have medkits. Alright. You've been patched up. You almost lost your leg. Damn. Alright. Good. Good, good. Alright. Now, show me what you have. So, I need to not wear these, apparently. Samurai clothes pants. So we have to start looking at... Oh. Here it is. Samurai standard. There we go. Next. Griffin. We need to get you... something for your head. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do for now. And we still have money. Which is a nice little change of pace. Typically we're broke after we go and start spending it on... equipment. So... who in the beds are mostly healed? Logan's pretty good. We can put Stone in the bed. There. No, don't. You are not in any shape to do that, so we could take you off jobs for now. You get in that bed and you rest. Now, who has the splint kit? Kang. Why am I in the bed? No, there we go. Now, Kang. How about you, splint injuries? Ate the dried meat. Okay, fine. It looks like we're just playing musical beds. Logan and Rue. How about you guys go look for some, new weapons for our friends here. Do we have a... I like the cleavers. Mark II. Oh, these are expensive. Okay, Ruka. Kang. Who has it? So we have a long cleaver. So it just has a reduce to our defense. Indoor pellet. Okay, so defense reductions. Okay, so let's start at the top. Model 3. Plank, plank, plank. Damn, these are expensive. Old refitted blade. So it's got low cutting, high blunt. These are considered axes? Damn. Okay. Never mind. So, Nye, you are awake. You are not doing anything. I thought that I had you operating the machine. Machine is full, you say. It is not. There we go. Need to get you some pants, too. Let's take a look what we have in the queue, what we can make. Sure. Does that still need... Wait. Did I just mess up? Oh, so I can use this and I can start upgrading. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Alright. So you're currently my armorer. Almost tempted to go and buy some beds. What do we have in here? We have 10, which is not a lot. Interesting. Alright. Looks like we're stuck waiting for people to heal up, because this was a rough encounter. Oh, you're up? We can have Rue sleep then. Griffin's up. Fine. Kang, go rest. Damn. Alright, let's take a look who out of my workers. So if I don't have you go out... never mind, you only have a 1 in armor smith. Armor smithing is decent. How much leather do we have in general? I should say hides. Not that many. Which is good. There we go, I finally got all these animal hides out of here. It only took forever. There we are. Keep working. The machine is full for it. Good. Good, good. Now, I know this is not the most exciting episode. After the excitement of us getting absolutely destroyed. And get back in bed. Rest up a little bit longer. Okay, Ruka, you're good enough to be considered fully healed. Alright, good. Let's check our food supply. We're pretty good. Now, are we healed? Okay, so I am fully healed. Kang. Getting close. Logan, still a little injured. Griffin's good. Alright. We will be trying this again. I'll start gathering everyone outside. Oh boy. Kang, you are ready. You need a little bit more time. I just heard a fight. Oh, somebody must have just got out of jail and decided that they wanted to pick a fight with the guards again. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Yep, blood splatter. So we have almost everybody. Why aren't you finishing up your rest? Your legs are wounded. Let's get Rue. There we are. Stone. You're healing nicely. That is good. You are now fully healed. Alright, we've got the crew back together. So we know we are not going to Admag right now. It is far too dangerous. Did I get this? Did not get these stones. Why do I have a jug? We'll sell them on our way out. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of trading. I need to get rid of these stones. They're weighing me down. Who are you? You look different. You are? Don't remember you, Lumen. Alright, here we go. With all of us. Well, Griffin, you actually got a bit of toughness after that, that little bit of a scuffle. Let us try going... So I did go east. I want to try to avoid this area with the beak things, so we will try exploring north and east of Stack. That's what we'll do. All right. So far, no bandits. I mean, we should be strong enough to fight off anything by now. Oh, anything but a full-on bandit camp. Not sure if we can do that. Should we give it a go? Let's take a look at their stats first. Interesting. And they have range as well. Sure. If they attack us, they attack us. Alright. Looks like we're getting into a fight. Not sure if we can handle this. So who is that getting attacked? It's Ruka. No. Hit the road. Let's see if we can do this. Our weakest ones. We would be putting on block. I already took a hit. Ruka's a decent fighter. You're a decent fighter. So are you. So you are on block. You should technically also be on block. And you're decent. Okay, here we go. Okay, we dropped one. Come on, Logan. I have you on block for a reason. Okay. Dropped another. Come on. That's another one downed. How's everyone's condition? Oh, Kang, you are doing phenomenal. Come on. Logan, really? I have you on block and you have a very high defense. Okay, we lost 2 people. Lost our 2 defensive. Let's take a look at the status of them. Looks like that one's about to go down. That one's really wounded. Oh, you have... This is not turning out very well. Kang, you are doing great. I will say that. That's something that we should not be doing. Why didn't I think of this before? I gotta get into the habit of this. We gotta ditch our backpacks when we start fighting. Yeah, now we're already starting to do better. Okay, good. They're starting to drop. Okay, we lost Griffin. Griffin's back up. Good. He stabbed somebody in the leg and he went down. He doesn't have a med kit. Okay, fine. And what are you doing? Oh, there's enemies up top. Okay, Ruka went down. Are you kidding me? So I still have 3 able-bodied fighters. He's putting in work still. Stabbing him from behind. Are you taking any damage? Oh, you are finally. Interesting. Oh, you take like 1 damage, 2 damage. Are you just playing dead or are you unconscious? Okay. They went down. No, I'm trying to get Kang. There we go, if we just Team up, take one and take them down rather than trying to fight one-on-one. I still can't believe he's still fighting away. Oh, you two are up. Well, not you two, but you are up. Bandit Cap 14. Wait, did I just do that? But they're still up. Oh wow, you are just covered and you are riddled with arrows. Okay, Rue. You have a backpack. You can start healing some people. In the middle of a fight. You're still doing decent. And he's just unconscious. No one is dead yet. We're just wounded. Come on. Nice, you hit both. Come on, and we can steal their beds too, and rest here. Splutter? Did we kill him? Rue. I think you've patched up Logan enough. You need to help. Oh, that's right. I still have you on block. Alright, good. Now we have to start picking up some backpacks. I had the traders. Ruka. Kang. Ran. And Logan is just unconscious. Okay, everybody. Heal up. There we go. How you feeling, buddy? I can't chase you down. Hi, Fury. You just missed some excitement. Again, we got... You woke up from a nap? I hope you had a wonderful nap. Griffin, you don't have a backpack, do you? We got beaten up by some berserkers while we were heading towards this little ruin I discovered. We got crushed there. And we just wiped out Dust Bandit Camp number 17. And you just missed Nozomi. She was just in chat a little while ago. So you're in a recovery coma. Okay, everybody who is injured, which is basically everyone, get into a grubby, dirty, nasty... Kang is... I think you're in the best condition. Yeah, you are. You can stand watch. I'll get you into this one. Rue, Griffin... How kind of them to neatly number all their camps. Makes sense, which you can track down ones that you still need to deal with. Alright. That's quite alright. And yeah, I confirm that she won't be having a stream tonight. And I even got bonked by my own Nightbot. I found that kind of funny. pick you up. Toss you in a bed. I don't want to sit. There you go. I mean, these bandits are so disorganized. Look at this. Okay, Kang. This one's dying. 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 So far, so good. I don't have to worry about them getting up and run. Well, you have crossbow. You have a crossbow. And I need more bolts. She has fun with Battletech. Who else had crossbows? Oh, you have an interesting looking weapon. Oh, it's in better condition, that's why. That's one game I eventually want to start streaming as well. Because I made sure not to get too far in the game. Just so that if I wanted to stream it, I would still be able to and go in for a nearly almost completely blind reaction. I haven't done much to the campaign. He just looks straight up dead with that texture right through him. You got a mech with 4 PPCs. It just deletes people. You also are an enjoyer of PPCs, I see. Damn. What, you don't have like 200 hours? No. No, I tried to keep it down. I primarily did, Logan, why are you up? You are still very wounded. Get back in bed. I made sure to just do the missions, not doing the campaign for the most part, so I could get more experience with the game. Excuse me. No, I hate them. Literally have to cram heat sinks everywhere. Welcome back, Alexa. As you can see, we took over a bandit camp. Everyone's hurt again. I guess, I think I like the Gauss rifle the most. I thought I got you enough. Wait, do these not count? So, there's a bolts. So do these not work for your junk bow? Okay, I heard something growl. Okay. Oh, the slave traders are nearby. Wait, does that mean... Is it a bow or crossbow? Junk bow, prototype. Stolen. So, crossbow class. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell me. I don't get it. No, I do not have Terraria yet, and my budget's a little slim at the moment. Okay, up here. Oh, I just picked that ammo up. Do you have a better... You do have a better crossbow than me. We'll take your ammo, though. Wait, no, yes, you can use it from the backpack. I remember that before. I was able to do that. There we go. I mean, like, look at this. Who puts a stool on top of a bed? They're so disorganized. And who, in their right mind, would want to put a bed inside of a mountainside. Or at least, yeah, mountainside. Alright, how is everyone feeling? Wounded. Well, I'm pretty sure you're just an agent of chaos. Alright, everybody. How you doing? You have a bow on you. Oops. Oh well, I'll trade that back later. You get back in that bed. Oh. I saw that flash. So it's not you. Not you. What do you mean it looks cool and gives you the... Really? You're going for a high ground one here? Going for a high ground joke? The machine is full. We'll empty it. Keep working away. By the way, what is your stats? Your armor smithing is getting decent. Armor quality is still shoddy. I think I still have the most laboring out of everybody. You know, that slaver bone dog is still eating that guy. Ooh. Oh, there's nothing left. Damn. You ate both his legs off. I thought that usually meant the slavers were nearby. Damn, bone dog, you have no chill. I wonder... No, I will not pet the dog. I will not pet the dog. You can unpause now. Why do you have a plus to dexterity? Come on, game, unpause. My people need to rest. I always thought if a bone dog was nearby, that usually meant so were the slavers. Bandit Camp 7 has been wiped out. Why so mean? Because this thing would try to rip off my arm and play fetch with it. That's what I mean. Hey Kang, check everybody who has a bow. How about we steal all of it? Tame it? I don't think I could. I'm not sure if that's in the game, is it? No. I refuse. I will not do that. Okay, so you are done. I guess everyone else... You know what? Alright, everybody, up. Really? Okay. Wait, what's with the red dot? Bandit camp number 14. Remaining population 1. Oh, that's the one that ran away. I have no idea where he went. At least we're getting some decent athletic training in. I will say that. Are you just another wanderer? Are you a friend? You're a friend. That's good. You have a lot of toughness. Holy hell. Alright. So we made it back to Squin, and if memory serves, we can use the better beds that are here for anyone who is injured. I'm decent. You're pretty good. And I'm not sure if you can hear all that banging. That is a snowplow that's outside at the moment. There we are. You two get in there and rest. Yeah, interesting. Could take that statue. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna see if there's somebody new to recruit at the bar. Because I do know that I've seen some people wandering around at different locations. You look different. No, rotate the camera, please, and thank you. Oh, you're a bar thug. You're also a bar thug. No, you're the diplomat. Oh well. Okay, barkeep, it's been a long time. What do you have for sale? Wait, you have a high-class bow? Damn. So I only have a standard. I can compare these. So more damage. Lower reload time. Oh, not bad. But not good enough to warrant buying it. I will take the food cube, though. Alright, lazy bones. We've got some food. No one new to hire. Eat the food cube, of course. At least you heal fast in that bed, because it's an actual bed, I believe. Right? Yeah, healing times 8, so that's an actual bed. And your leg is a problem. I think Kang has a splint kit. Would that help speed up your recovery? Attack wait. We can attack each other? Does that mean I could do a fight club between my own people? Yeah, so Kang does have it. Because if I can fight club between ourselves, that means we can start taking bets once we get more people inside the game who could win fist fights. Because no, I'm not going to have anybody having actual weapons. And is there anything of interest in here? No. I'll have to start thinking about finding a location where I can start building that temple. Okay, so you're healed and you're healed. All right. Almost healed, almost healed. Okay, we're good. We're gonna start doing some exploring again. All right, everybody. Up. Form up. We are going to explore past the rebel base, north and east, going up past Stack, and we'll find out. You could use real weapons. Well, I'm not going to be doing it for you, Fury, because I know you want to be a martial artist. A skeleton martial artist. I just have to be able to find somebody that I can recruit that's a skeleton. Past the bar. I don't see no groups of enemies. I don't see lights coming from an area signifying that there's a camp anywhere. Damn, I really do apologize if you can hear the plow outside. We had a lot of snowfall just recently. We had almost 2 feet of snow in the course of a day and a half. The music, oh wow, the music is really loud. What happened? I think it's because we went into the, thank you for telling me. I think it's because we went into a different area. How is it now? Normally it's not that loud. That's good, good. Okay. Game, can you unpause? I have some exploring I'd like to do. I thought I saw some light over there. Okran's Gulf. Oh, that's right. Let's see what's over this way. Damn, it's always so weird seeing a planet and a moon over there. Where the game spawns generic skeleton recruits, Crabtown, Morn, the Hub. Okay, nothing there. Depending on a certain world states in Blister Hill, Heft, Hang, Stoat. They can also be found in Stark, no matter which faction controls the swamps. So I need to start buying some maps then, and figuring that out then. Oh, whoa. I see that. I see that. What is this? Holy Mines. Is that what this is? Or is this... This looks like an outpost. Like a way station. But this is what got me. Bad teeth? There's actual greenery over here. Is that a town? Bad teeth. Okay. So this is the Holy Mines. Okran's territory? With those religious zealots? Oh, what do we have here? An ore processor. Holy Sentinels. Oh my god, these are strong. I don't think I want to go near them. Home of the sacred flame of Okran. What? I will... That's something I can do. I can send you in instead. The world has it the flame has burned for 5,000 years. Yes, and they tend to have the best armor among all humanoids. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's got to be the work of a god, right? Only use male humans. That's right, I remember hearing about that. Blessings of the light of the Lord. Your time for a moment. I believe in the works of God only when I see it with my own 2 eyes. I was trying to speak with you. I was going to send Griffin to speak with you. Blessings of the Lord of the Light, brother. Your time, please. I need to search your possessions before I can allow you further. Standard routine and nothing more. What for? Forbidden literatures. Harmful substances. Understood. Everything is good. Okay, he can pass. Okay. What is in here? Is there a bar? No. Looks like everything is locked up tight. Oh, I could buy that if I wanted. Storm house. Interesting. So what can I do here at the Holy Mines? Welcome to Holy Nation Slave Camp. Oh, no. I don't like this place, then. Whoa. A lower servant? Holy Sentinel. They will tolerate non-humans, but they will kill you. They will kill your skeletons and any robotic limb people they see on sight. Oh my goodness. Don't get knocked out around these parts. I believe it. I am going to run away. I don't like this. Okay. We will take, I guess we will explore this area down here. So how was it in there, Griffin? It was like going home. My toughness and lockpicking was already level 25 there. That you call this summer camp? You literally just called that summer camp? Rue doesn't want to be mining stone for the rest of Rue's days. Okay, Rue, we'll get Rue away from there. No power. My sneaking is going up around breaking out of cage and picking other random prisoners' cages. Mine, mine, mine? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible pun. Now, can I actually use this? Because it's a different factions processor. I wonder, can I just sneak and have my sneak go up while around here? It does. I see. If you want somebody to be trained in sneak. And just break them out. So does this not... So is this just training us? Yeah, it looks like this is just training. It doesn't actually do anything. Mining diamonds, it's empty. Okay, so I can't use it. Never mind. Alrighty. Let us go this way. Oh. Looks like I just bypassed a, is that a dog bone? A bone dog camp? Okay, we're back to the border zone. I mean, we could do some hunting, but I think we would get our butts kicked. There's just a lot of them. And I don't feel like sacrificing, like getting goat sacrifices today. How is our food situation doing? Dogs are tameable? We don't have any food on us. Damn it, we're gonna have to do it. Alright. Alright, goats, where are you? Where's that horde of goats? I don't see the flock. Wait, is that it? That is them. Oh boy. Here we go. We need food. Run, everybody. How about we not sneak so you guys can run? And I'm stuck. Ironic being the fastest person. I hope this doesn't lead me into trouble. I'm pretty sure you can only buy animals. Maybe, I don't know. Come on. And Rue, you're down. Kang's down. Kang went down. You fought off dust bandits, but you can't fight off goats. Are you serious, Kang? Squishy Roo. Alright, who else has medkits? Because I know we have a bunch. You have a splint kit. Okay. You have one. How about you pass it off? Okay, there we go. There we go. And it got back up. Just a scratch, no big deal. Okay. I will start gathering up meat. We first have to just get everybody out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. We aren't going to be grabbing any of the pelts right now. We are just going to be grabbing meat. Because people are hungry. Splish splat. Rue got squashed. Rue is a little squishy. And Rue just ate the raw meat. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I should just have everybody carrying their own backpack on them. Not backpack, but bedroll. There we are. Rue was hungry. Alright. Looks like we are setting up camp to rest, people. I have to do some cooking. Who has the bedroll? Where's the bedroll? Which one of you idiots forgot to pick up the bedroll? I know where we left it. We left it back in Squin. Oh well. Sorry for calling you guys idiots. I'm the idiot this time. Alright, people. Time to eat. There we go. Everyone's hungry. Eat up. We forgot our bedroll. So no camping. By the way, Rue, you do realize that the meat was more expensive when it was cooked. You didn't have to eat it right away. While this is going on, we can check in at Squin. Hey, Nye, how's it going over here? You're not doing anything. Useless. stone. Why are you not mining? There we go. Well, Rue is going to be a civilized hiver. Rue is more sophisticated than your average hiver. At least that is my headcanon. Weightless, of course. You may think the hivers fear the beak things, but no. How dare you disrespect Rue's culture? Hivers, oh, they also eat inedible meats. I think I do believe you are right about that. I'm probably going to butcher your name, so I'm going to... I'll apologize in advance for this. Eparatis? Eparatis? Tith? Tai? Eparati? Eparati. I'm pretty sure it's Eparati. Okay, who else has a... Rue, you have a wooden backpack. Rue can go around. Close, T, not tie. Eparati. I think I got it right. Alright, now we can go around and pick up all of these pelts. Better than most, actually. Oh. I feel a little bit better about myself then. Because not a lot of people can actually get my name off the first try as well. Of course, I'm somebody who just thinks a name like Azri is an easy name to pronounce when you try to read it for the first time. How is Rue's collection service going? Oh, I can do that and you just start forging animals? Interesting. I did not know it would work like that. Rue's skinning? No joke, I don't even know what your name is. I just call you Mr. Streamer. It's Azri. Sorry about that, Alexa. I really should get in the habit of introducing myself at the beginning of each stream then. There we are.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Streamlabs, you're now going nuts. I have to fix you too. Alright. So if I do this... Okay, so it'll work on any animal that is within the area, I think. Alright. You have unleashed the spiders of this... No... I think I saw one of those things when I was trying to run away from the disaster that recently happened over here. Like, I think they were like blood skinners or something. Yeah, I got decimated by berserkers over here in the ruin when I was trying to forage. That was rough. Oh no, not the blood spiders. I don't want the blood spiders. Wait, did these things really look different after skinning them? Because I thought that these had, these were rougher looking. If it is, I kind of like that little attention to detail. You can also get skin spiders near AdMag. Yeah, I saw their stats and I'm like, though they're easier than the berserkers, but no, I am not doing that. Can you get anything interesting from fighting them? Like animal parts that you can use for crafting? Or trade? Assistant 10? I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Teeth, you believe? I do apologize, but I don't actually understand that. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Actually, before I do, I have to check in on my workers. How is our reserve? It's 100, that's why they aren't doing anything. So, stone. How about you go and see if there's a backpack for you to buy? Come on, your athletics isn't that low. Sorry about that. I just gotta get myself a quick drink. It's been 2.5 hours and I haven't got myself anything to drink yet. That's a bit better. Oh, you do have a small backpack on. But you don't have a wooden backpack. Oh, what is that? I see that. If stone ain't mining stone when you have a proper outpost, you have a proper. Oh, oh, really? Engineer's map. I will take this, and I will take this. You know what? And I'll take this one too. Okay, let's see about this engineer's map. Did that add a location? Stone mining the stone. It makes sense. Oh, what is that? What is this? Ruin. I remember one of the first raids that hit me was a stone mining camp, and it was about 30. Oh my god, 30 dust bandits? No, thank you. I don't want to deal with 30 dust bandits. That just sounds like a nightmare. How strong was your fighting force? Did you have turrets? Because I've seen turrets rip up some stuff. What's, southeast of that... Wait, what? Southeast of that ruin? It was right around... So you talk about this area, right?
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Henty Jesus. Unless you want to be cooked. Oh. They trapped themselves in a building that I managed to build and were impaled by the way that they were busy trying to rob an empty house. I knew somebody would make that reference. So this is the area where I have to be careful about cannibals, apparently. The gigantic sunbeams? I don't know what those are, Rue. It is the natural response. Of course it is. Just like, I've seen some memes out there where it's literally General Grievous, there is a small ship approaching us. All right. Scan it. What was that? The scan shows an unusual amount of sass. General Kenobi! There's no cannibals over there. There are cannibals, but the ones that I'm aware of are in the far north. Just giant sunbeams which will cook you if you walk into them. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. That sounds unpleasant. Okay, Stone. How about you redistribute these backpacks that you just bought? I was thinking about going to the very far north. Okay, Stone. Actually, no, yeah, you keep working on that. Stone will make the delivery. Oh, today's turning out to be pretty interesting. All right. So Stone will trade with you. Trade. And give you a backpack. There we go. All right. So now, Stone. Personal favorite end of a run is when my team was exploring. I heard about the fog. I heard about the fog. I've never been hit by a sunbeam, land, but that's mostly because I know only travel with one person. Okay, what's going on, Fury? What's re? There we go. What are you reeing about? Oh, that's what the fogmen say? Oh. Oh, I see. That's right. Didn't you say that they were feral? They are feral hivers? Many hivers say re. There we go. Now we've got some money. Hivers with no queen. Jeez. Hivers with no queen. So what happens to somebody, say, like Rue, who left the hive? Are they just... Wait, do you guys have backpacks? Because yes you do. Pheromone withdrawal and you turn into a fogman. That sounds downright unpleasant. If you go in, they go re at you. Some go insane, some get depressed, others find purpose in life. So, I have heard of tales of this one hiver named Beep. And something tells me I need to find him. Alright, the workers are back at work. Now we go back to the Wanderers. Yes, I have heard of the tales of Beep, and that I must eventually find him. So this would take me back towards the unknown tower, the almighty Beep. So, I don't think I've explored this northern area. I could probably start my journey, my mission of destroying this tower by going around and smashing the camps around them. The West Queen likes to be secluded from the rest of the continent. Haven't been able to actually see her yet. I think she spawns on an island somewhere. Wait, you can actually travel via water? Do you get a boat? Alright. And away we go. Nope. Very slowly you can swim. Don't know about a boat. You can swim. Swimming would probably be very hard, especially if what I like to do with people when I'm running around. Like with my squin workers, they have it's not a Red Dead Redemption one. If you touch water, you die immediately. I have seen some people swim, but my squin workers, they just carry around iron on their back when they're doing their work. So they're getting their strength training up. Allergic to H2O. It seems like that in most games done by Rockstar. I don't see any fires. I should say I don't see the light from any of the fires. There's that tower. That's one game that I really haven't even thought about playing in a long time. Wait, did I just see something move? Nope. Okay. Was Bully. It seems so weird that they made a game that was inside of a school. Come on, game, you can unpause now. Damn, we actually have a half decent amount of money. All right. Let's do some exploring. You can survive some areas by swimming, actually. I did not know that. I've read of a guy who survived by swimming away from spiders. Said spiders couldn't swim, but they just walked on the bottom of the lake floor. Oh. From what I understand, the robots do not need to eat. Fury was telling me that he actually used them as mining slaves. Garu. Hey crew. You guys up for fighting some Garu? We could always use more meat. There's only 3 of them. You guys need more training too. Oh, I see that, sorry, Chili, it looks like... yeah. I'm trying to switch over from using, Streamlabs to Nightbot, and they seem to be... They seem to be conflicting. So I am going to be focusing on that once I'm done, stream today. I'm going to be sitting down and just working on these bots to be sure that they work properly. All right. I think they have to be too low to hit you, but they already have absurd range of attack. You don't have permission to perform that action? All right. It's time we go hunting. Because we're starting to get a little out of practice. And if anybody knows that reference, props to you. Because that is from an animated movie not a lot of people have actually watched. Water is good. Okay, here we are. We will take out the larger one first. Let the hunting begin. And Rue is Rue doing okay? Wow, these things have a lot of strength. Damn, their range is incredible. Okay, well we're dealing... Ow, wow, I did not think their range was this big. Okay, one's down. One of the best martial artists I have was actually an Ashlander woman. The way I met her was that she was punching her... What? Hashtag stop Rue abuse. Rue, you're getting stronger. Alright. Now, who of us still has medkits? Oh my goodness, what happened to your arm there? Yeah, Ran, your arm, it's in the negatives. That looks like it hurts. How about if I start, I put myself on foraging animals. And, click jobs? Will it work? Do I turn around and start foraging animals? No. Okay. Squish, squash, Rue got squished, squashed. Oh. I feel sad for poor Rue. At least he'll be up right away. There we go. Welcome back to the land of... Hey, Rue. Your toughness went from 10 to 19. You're getting strong. Like before, I will go and get the animal meat and start cooking, and Rue will start collecting. Rue will be the toughest little hiver around. And we need campfire. There's a camp tent? Some protection from the rain. Okay. There's a reason why there are... Oh, no, it's, it just happened that way when I was trying to rearrange my inventory. I'm not even sure if you can dual wield in this game. So far... Kitty, you're getting hair everywhere. Oh, by the way, Fury, are you still here? Would you mind putting the link for the Discord in? Because I'm maybe because I have a spot in the Discord, and mind you, the Discord is fairly it's fairly bare bones at the moment. I am still trying to flush it out, but I have a section in there that you can post what type of character you would like to have into the game itself. So race, what type of abilities you want. Like, do you want, like, Fury said he wanted to be like a skeleton martial artist, or he wanted to be a human thief. Oh, yes, I know, it's been bare bones. I'm working on it. I've been busy. Alright. Now, Rue, please harvest more. Rue wanted a Hiver Stealth Samurai. Rue will get there eventually. We just haven't really found anywhere that we need to sneak too much. I mean, I could turn Rue into a thief. I could make Rue the god of hivers and just make him good at everything. Here we go. I'm still learning how to use Discord, Alexa. I'm working on it. Like, after I'm done, don't tempt me, I make ninjas dedicated to freeing slaves with pure stealth. I could try that. Sounds like fun. But remember, Rue. Rue has to be stealthy. Sorry, not stealthy. He needs to be tanky in case his cover gets blown. He has to be able to defend himself. Rue also has to be able to run fast. Ah, it's fine. The character that I did was a ground up in Rebirth. My apologies, but I don't really understand the context of that. Alright, everybody. Well, we did do a fairly... Well, I wanted to do some exploring. We haven't really gotten anywhere new. We're starting to run low on medical supplies. Rebirth is the giant holy nation slave camp. Oh. Oh. That's what they mean by rebirth. You shall have your rebirth. Oh. Oh. Yikes. It's the main one. Oh no. Alright. Hello, Destro. How are you today? Okay, let's see what we have here. So, oh, we're that close to the hub? I didn't know that. The slaves of Rebirth built a giant statue of Okran, the NH god, that never actually gets completed. If you get grabbed by a slave monger, I do believe they end up in Rebirth. Oh, we're having... I'm doing pretty good here, Destro. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wait, what are you guys doing? You're splitting up. Take jobs off. Never split the party. It never ends well. I know that as both a player and as a dungeon master. I need to do more exploring. Our wanderers are not doing that great of a job of it. Let's take a look at everybody's stats. When we started today, his toughness, I think, was 4. 29, a 35, that's pretty good. 33, 23, 17, 19, and of course 11. Our stats are going up. I mean, his athletics has gone up by 6 today. So we're at least a little bit faster in our travel speed. Yeah, we're going to see about scouting around near the unknown tower. We're going to see... Are we running into any mobs? Hello, Zach Shock. We are currently... You're going to be going to sleep if you find a robot. I get it first and you want to be a samurai. Yeah, I hope I find 2 then. I've had some disasters. Modifications, not mobs. Oh, modification. I get it now. I had some disastrous encounters. I was minding my own business there, Destro. I was exploring up northwest from the way station here, and I found the ruin. So I went to this ruin here, and I got jumped by a whole horde of berserkers. We somehow lived. I don't know how, and we crawled our way back to Squin to heal. Then we went north slightly, found a bandit camp. Wiped it out. Almost. Oh, where is it? Where's the bandit camp? It doesn't show up on the map anymore. I think they actually removed it because there was only one survivor that ran away from that camp. This is a winding trail. A little canyon. I remember this river. This is where I had all that pathing issues. Alright. Yeah, this is where we had all those pathing issues. Alright, let's get to the other side. Yeah, we'll get to the other side. And we'll see where it takes us. We can slowly heal on our way. So yeah, we've had some disastrous encounters. Destro, and honestly enough, we survived. Barely against the one against the berserkers. But it's, ironically enough, even though I'm getting my butt kicked almost every single time, I'm enjoying my time with this game. Like, words can't describe how fun that I've been having. Like, how much fun this is. Alright. Let's position our camera a little bit better. Oh. I see a battle. What's going on? Come on, camera. Work with me. What do we got? Oh, they're fighting a bone dog. Abusive. It's an abusive relationship. Yeah, it's pretty toxic. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I might have to... Kenshi is the type of game that'll chew you up, spit you out, and you ask for more. Hey, that sounds like Darkest Dungeon. And I absolutely love Darkest Dungeon. You guys are beat up. Especially your melee guys. Oh, and you're busy trying to heal yourself up. No, I specifically ask for not more in Darkest Dungeon. You find Kenshi easier than Darkest Dungeon? Oh. I don't know. I like Darkest Dungeon. But as for us, I couldn't keep interest in DD after I hit mid-game. Kenshi is way more fun. You put 20 hours and almost wiped. I got so close to the end of the game in Darkest Dungeon. I literally got to the last 3 missions in the game I found out. And I decided, I don't want to know the ending. I'm going to restart. After a few months of hiatus from Kenshi, I had to sit there and try to remember how to attack unprovoked. I had a lot of friends in here in the chat just helping me out. Attack all. Okay, guys. Remember? Let's try to keep Rue up this time. Are we going to start taking bets if Rue's going to stay up during this battle? Because I want Rue to stay up. If you need any tips, let me know and I can help. Thank you. I would be appreciated. Oh, and we're auto-saving right here in the middle of a battle? Okay, Logan, can you actually defend yourself? Come on, Rue. Rue, you haven't taken a single hit in this battle. I'm impressed. And Logan's on block. That's why you're staying up. I can give you... I can give one as well for future fights if you don't want to mind a bit of micromanaging. Oh, that's right. Thank you. I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to do that. I think it's all my backpacks that do that. No, it is just my wooden ones. Logan, where'd your backpack go? Did you lose your backpack? There we go. Kang and Rue are working pretty good over there. Logan hasn't taken a hit because of your block. Some wooden backpacks can lower stats, but it's tolerable. But the wooden backpack is the worst offender. Oh, some backpacks, not some wooden backpacks. I wonder, Logan, is this actually... Are you, like, you blocking? Does this actually up anything for you? I think it only ups your blunt? Yeah, it does. Yeah, Logan's whole purpose now is just blocking. Is Rue gonna stay up? I believe so. Oh, you took a hit. That's a nasty hit. Are you the boss? Because you have the cleaver. No, you're not. You can go back to range. That 200 HP is really helping. Yeah, I think it's your chest that's causing issues. I don't want you to have a med. I don't use a med kit. Okay, is he gonna go down? Come on! Wow, this guy is incredible for blocking. Are you kidding me? Your defense is terrible. I should really use. I should really use crossbows and never use them since they came out. Closest thing is turret. Okay, here we go. This wasn't that bad of an encounter, if I do say so myself. I just gotta pick up my backpack. And Logan already has his. Good. Damn, you're getting fast, Logan. And I know we're running out of medkits. I stole a whole bunch from the slavers that kept attacking me during yesterday's training stream. There we go. And we're healed up. Good. And I will get the... Oh, you don't have any meat. They took the meat. Who has the meat? I'll take the bolts, though. I will take the bolts. I am so hyped for the game that I'm going in blind. It's called Distant Worlds 2, and I apologize if you don't know what about the two I'm talking about compared to it, since... Oh, that's weird, but it's supposed to be like Stellaris and Aurora 4 times together that were thrown together to make a hybrid. Hey, I remember Distant Worlds. I haven't thought about that in quite some time. Shoddy junk bow. Ah, there's the meat. Give me the meat. Now, do any of you have... Oh, you're just unconscious. Are you gonna stand up? No, you're not. Oh, it comes out tomorrow? Alright, and I think that's everything. Oh, that's where the wooden backpack went. I picked it up. Okay, okay. Does anyone know where the skin banditos are on the map? You want to find them? From what I understand... Are you talking about the cannibals? I thought they were in the far north. Okay. Wait. Wait a second. Are you... Am I... Did I see that right? Did I literally see that right? Logan. Okay. It looks like you're carrying a wooden backpack, but it's not there. Okay. So, double checking all my inventory. I am carrying an additional wooden backpack. Yeah, I have been holding Alt, just so they pop up. That's how I got ambushed when I was trying to go after everything in that one rune. I was so focused on trying to read everything that popped up, I kinda got smashed. Cenarius dark area in the bottom mid-ish, close to the Ashlands. Oh god, the skin bandits. Not close, but somewhat close. A peeler. What's a peeler? Okay, let's take a look at everybody's stats. A little injured. Oh, it's spoilery what a peeler is? Okay, I will eventually find it. I'll eventually find it. It's pretty... Peeler. Peeler. Are we talking like skin peeler? Ew. That's gross. Oh. Oh. Well, it's not like they're peeling potatoes. Yeah. Do potatoes even exist here? Okay, we've taken a beating. Except for Logan. Green fruit. It's literally... Never mind, it's right next to the Ashlands. It's literally connected. Alright. We will have to go back to... the hub. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the hub. We're gonna use the ninja's beds. Okay, last time I tried to do the pathing and it screwed up when we got to here. Yeah, it still screwed up. I have no idea why. I might have to do this the long way. Okay. Rue, why is Rue stopping? Is Rue confused? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like what I did before. I went up this way. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, the pathing here is just horrendous. I mean, come on. And speaking of peeler, I just got it an hour ago, but my game crashed and you forgot to save. Oh, that hurts. The sodium was real. Or as people nowadays are saying, the copium. Okay, let's keep moving. Are we getting... Slavers? Slavers. No, I'm not going to deal with you. We're going to go this way. Who was that? Just wandering out there. Patch. I remember seeing Patch. You're just wandering around. Hey, wait. You guys stopped. Okay. Now we can head to the hub. Hopefully our pathing isn't completely screwed. All right. Wait, have you... No, I hate beak things. Okay. I guess I do have one story in Kenshi now. The story of the beak things. I was just traveling around. I was going west from the hub, following a path, and I found the village. So I decided, okay, I'm going to go and I'm going to stop in. I'm going to see what they have. They were quite nice. This was before, like, well, I should not say before, but yeah, I went in, I looked to see what they have, and I saw one of my shinobi friends getting attacked by a beak thing. So I decided, okay, there's a lot of us, plus one. We can beat one. We run over and start attacking it. We started taking some damage, fine. And then another one showed up. And then the person we were helping dropped. Then we eventually beat them with the help of the town guard. And all of a sudden a gorilla showed up. And our shinobi friend stood up and walked away. And it was only thanks to the town guards that we survived. Then I decided I was going to rest, like throw up a bed, like a bedroll, and do some resting and recovering, which is fine. We were doing it, and then all of a sudden, another beak thing showed up, and then another, and then another. It was a terrible time. It was terrible. We won. No one lost any limbs. We only survived again because it only took almost a full 50 seconds before the guards around the town decided they wanted to help us. It was a terrible time. It was absolutely terrible. We are going to be using these beds. They're cute little giraffes. You think they're cute? I think they're deadly. Wait, are you the plastic surgeon? Hmm. And more and more. I'm just convinced that this is modern day Australia. I kind of have to agree there. Rue. Let's get Rue some sleep. Wait, where's Rue? Rue? Okay, you're down there. Kang. It is. If you go down a level or two, there might be a free bed times 8. This is the one, giant spiders. Oh god, you're right, giant spiders. You're right. There are beds. You are right. Thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. Giant spiders, giraffes. Hey, there's no giraffes in Australia. All right, everyone's resting. Logan, you're the only one that's fine. I don't think they have giraffes. Do they? Crabs? I thought giraffes were on the savannah, which is in Africa. I know camels are a pest in Australia. Okay. Let's see what you have here. Let's take a look. So, the spring bat. I don't want to even imagine if they had ostriches. Yes, they do. If there were flying enemies, no. That would just be a big no from me. Oh, so the spring bat. So that's a crossbow. So do these use those really large bolts then? Because that's regular. These are toothpicks. Oh no, I started a new character as a skeleton, and it dropped me in as a... Oh, that is terrible. Don't they just try to kill skeletons on sight? Because from what I was remembering, from what I was talking to Griffin here, they think that they are responsible for the calamity, I think they called it. We'll grab some food cubes. And we'll grab some med kits. They are. I made it out and my game crashed. Oh no. Thankfully enough, my game has not crashed. It's slowed down, but it's never crashed. Oh, speaking of weapons, I need to check what they have here. The game revoked living privileges. Oh my goodness. Alright, where's the shopkeeper for you guys? Where's the guy with the backpack? Oh, you must be the surgeon. No, you're not. Okay. So, you like hanging out there, Mr. Thief? Can I learn your technique? Why do you... Oh, I get it. The reason why you guys have the Holy Flame is if you need to sneak into the Holy Nation. I see. And lore-wise, these are thousands of years old. There were two empires. The first one was a spacefaring. The other one was a spacefaring one that colonized Kenshi. The second one tried to be the first after their collapse. They failed too. Oh. I was right. This is a different planet. It isn't just a post-apocalyptic Earth. Wait, is there a Kenshi too? Because I see that's a category in Twitch. I think it's actually a moon that you're on. Where is my shopkeeper? It's announced. Oh. I might be wrong, and Kenshi 2 may still be slowly made. Are you saying that I should go and attempt to overthrow the Holy Nation? There you are. Let's take a look. What do you don't offer much, do you? Damn. By that logic, the Holy Nation and the United Cities are both the Third Empire. Whoa. Specialist grade. Is this even good? Initiate the third collapse and make the fourth empire. Fourth time's the charm. Okay, now this armored hood, is it actually useful? Because this is 90% head coverage. And because I think you have armored faceplate, and this is the one with the faceplate with the hood. 21 to 35. It's 5 kilograms. This is 4, so it's 1 more point. So 21, 35, 90, 35. So its cut resistance is higher. And what do you have? New armor type. Assassin rags. I don't very much understand the stats of armor, so I just go samurai. The way I see it is, these are assassin rags. Dark skin shirt. I actually want that. Yeah, I want that one. The way I understand it is with armor, it's... you have the base damage that's going on with your weapon, plus your strength modifier. That, oh, your weapon, yeah, it is your... First, it's your weapon. So it takes into account your overall damage with this, with your melee attack, your weapon's proficiency, and your strength. And then you have whatever area that they hit you with. Say if, like for this, and I'm wearing the armored hood. Let's see here, the assassin ray, the sea drops over special items that buffs your stealth stats. Oh yes, I do know that. Assassin rags are glass cannons that make you light and fast, and better with, oh, martial arts and crossbow. You always recommend medium or light armor. I'm trying to at least stick with medium. Yeah, but then about to damage reduction. Say that he took a hit in the head with a weapon like this. Let's see here. Attack. Okay, no. So yeah, and he takes. So you'd be taking what, about 30 damage, and if you took a hit in the head, and this is 40 of cutting damage, like 0.40 of it would be cutting damage. So you'd be resisting about, I would say, about 17 damage. Heavy armor reduces your stats too much. It's better to rely on high dodge and melee defense. That makes sense. So that's the way I understand it. There's a lot more math than this. This is just very simplified. All right, everybody. How are you holding up? Healed. Good. Getting close to healed. Pretty weak. Yeah, we're gonna stay here a little bit longer. Okay, so I am done. I no longer am. So I'm on the roof. I don't need it. Okay. Which one of you? So it's Ruka, Kang, and Rue. Heavy armor is good for heavy weapons users? I guess so, because with heavy weapons, you're not trying to dodge, you're just taking a hit so you can deal a hit. Kang? I treat Kenshi as my D&D. I don't have everyone in my area that runs campaigns, and I rarely have free time, so I just play this game. I am trying really, really hard to set up a D&D group, even if it is just online. I have a really long module that I've made that I have been sitting on for years. Almost 7 years now. I have never been able to run it. And it sucks. It's literally a 3-part module. You have whatever happened, whatever one of the major endings that can happen in module 1 will dictate how module part of module 2 will happen. So like there will say be almost no magic. There will be more monsters. Or the world economics is just completely destroyed. It's really going to depend on how it plays out. Or the relationships between different factions will be completely ruined. Okay, Ruka, you're done. Kang, you're done. Rue is Rue. Rue is healed. Don't give me free will. So you just want to be lawful chaotic? Oh my god, you started with the Tomb of Annihilation. Oh, wow. At least you did not start with oh, what was it? Oh, I can't remember what it was called now. The Tomb of Horrors. The Tomb of Horrors. That was, if that is somebody's first ever interaction with D&D, I pity them. Quit jumping around. The current campaign you're involved in, you're playing a harpy, a very wise, incredibly... Wait. What? A very wise, incredibly unintelligent harpy. One of the... I was told to make a character which took me about 2 days to figure out how to do. Okay. That's to be expected if you have no one's still helping you. How to do so, and then got one shot in 20 minutes. That is just pain. That is pain. 19 wisdom, 6 intelligence. Interesting. Interesting. I think the craziest character I ever made was... He was a bit of a savage. He was a naked gnome... No, naked halfling fighter. Not fighter, barbarian. He was just a complete loose cannon, and it was glorious. There we go. I mean, I was playing 3.5 at the time, so 3.5 edition. So it was literally his armor that he would wear was already small, so it didn't take very much for him to buy. He was fast. Technically speaking, my DM granted me a half feat for languages, so it gave me +5 to intelligence, just with linguist +1ing it. This is the one time I can't stand in D&D is the town phases. Oh, those are fun. Those are fun. It just takes a little bit of time to how to incorporate them and make them, like, your DM has to know how to make it engaging. Oh, if we're talking about wacky characters, a flightless, I can never pronounce it, Akaroka. But yeah, they're fun too. But it was literally that my guy's armor was, you get, I think it's +2 because you are a small creature to your AC, so it's already 10 +2. He was already high dex. It was already a +3, so that's 15. So it's +15 without armor. So it was ridiculous. He didn't have high strength because remember, he's a small character, and they don't have they get a negative to their strength score. As for me, I can't seem to do much things when we must go to town. Oh. It really depends on your DM. I will fully admit to that. Okay, Griffin is good. Well, now we are just waiting on Ran. Just a lot of waiting. And in the meantime, we are going to be checking in with our workers. Hey, Stone. You're not doing anything. Does that mean it's full again? I gotta learn to check on you guys more. Only at 65. Why aren't you doing a job? Still only 11 for strength. Nai, what are you doing? It really depends, though, Zach, with how you want to have your character interact with the townsfolk, for the most part. If they have more storage, the more work they can do. I should actually make these guys another storage unit. Alright. Back to the Wanderers. How are you doing? Yeah, decent. Decent. We can start getting the group back together. Alright. So you are almost completely healed. So how can I make it so that Nai here doesn't actually stop working constantly? Like, once you get rich, you can buy all 4 houses for storage and smithing. Wait, I can, where are you talking about buying buildings? Because I don't think I can do that. Oh, excuse me. On any time, at any place so far yet. One quick squid. Hold shift. It will give you them an order. Oh yeah, I do have that going. I meant that Nai here, once the machine is full, she will just stop working. Oh yeah, I did buy a building. How are you today, One Trick Squid? Like here, once this is full, the machine is full, she will stop working. And I have to manually put it, you can empty them as it is a job. Wait, so it means I can just do this? No, it's not working. Yeah, see, that works there. Give her a job to haul to the storage. Yeah, it doesn't want to haul it. Oh, if you place a storage bin for leather. Oh, you need to have dedicated storage. Understood. Can I make that? Leather storage. So storage. speeder, basket, crossbow, fabric? Is it the fabric chest? Copper, green fruit, plates, ores, skins. No, it's not? Okay. Weapon stand, cabinets. It should say leather for leather. Plates, chainmail. Leather. Can I stick it in the back here? It's gonna rotate it. There, good enough. Wait. Why'd you do that? Game, why'd you do that? There. Confirm. So you need 1 iron plate. I've got iron plates. There we go. Perfect. Once it's built, assign it as a job. Thank you. Oh, they just did it automatically. I didn't have to do anything. Now the bin. So the bin can hold what, 100? 50. Okay. 50. There we go. This is going to make life so much easier. Thank you so much for the advice. All right. Back to the Wanderers. Now, question is, where on this map are we going to explore? I wonder if I go northwest of Stack. Oh, wait. That looks like fog. I don't think we want to go there. Those are the foglands, I'm guessing. I hear fog is not fun. Oh boy. So, how about we go west from the High Village and avoid the foglands for now, because this area looks kind of interesting. It's certain death, but the best character in the game is in this. I would probably have to make it a solo mission for myself because I currently have the most athletics and I have the best. But I have the best sneaking as well, like stealth. Yeah, my athletics is 70. Yeah. All right. I'm going to head over. No, if I go this way by Admog, I'll probably find more berserkers. I don't think I'm strong enough. Yeah, we'll go this way. Okay. Healed. Healed. Good. That's what we'll do. All right, everybody. I see a bandit camp. Oh, that's a big bandit camp. Changing our target. We are going after all these bandits. And if necessary, I will lure them to the town so I have even more help. I'm going to make this area safe. Now here is a legitimate question. Do other bandit camps pop up after you eliminate enough of them? I wonder, can we sneak up on them? Because if they don't... Yeah, they are a little... Oh, so even after you destroy them, they will eventually come back? take a look at our skills. How much are we getting for stealth? Not a lot. Oh, wait. There's nothing here. Oh, okay. There are 11 of them roaming around here. I see. So I'm gonna have to find or wait for them here. The sunlight will make it a little bit easier seeing stuff at a distance. Wait. There's supposed to be 11, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they're here. Oh no, there's one missing. So there's one hiding somewhere. Alright. Let's check our stealth skill going up. Wow. Wow. That is insane. Wait. Now we're just stalking them. This was funny. Okay. Alright. Everyone, stop sneaking. That's funny. Alright. Drop it. Drop it. And we fight. Wait. I said we fight. Come on, everyone. They bunched up at us. Oh, you're an idiot. Okay, pick up the backpack. Open up. Put the bolts in your goddamn... Toss this. Goddamn, I'm really not liking Logan. There. How is the Roo doing? The Roo is taking a beating. But the Roo is standing. Okay, 2 went down. So far, so good. Yeah. Yeah, we're actually doing really well. Okay, Logan. You can stop blocking. Start bashing. People seem to hate the jetty, but I love it because of the plus defense. Well, the only reason why I don't like it is because I'm not getting any dexterity increases. Hey, Roo. Oh, you're not on block? Okay. So you should be attacking. There we go. You're just bullying the bandit population. I'm making this area safe. That's all I'm doing. Oh, that looks like it hurts. Arrow right in the, right in the neck. Yeah, how does it feel getting surrounded, just getting smashed around like this? That was the dust boss. Okay. There we go. Hey Logan, how about you just... All right. Thank you, Fury. I was just about to do that. Okay. Let's get your backpack. No, Rue. That's not your backpack. This is Logan's backpack. Now Logan needs to distribute these bandages around. And I need to pick up my own backpack. Yes, they do. They're bots. All right. Let's get everybody patched up. I mean, from what I understand, it does go against Twitch's TOS, but they're just bots. There's nothing really much Twitch can do about them. I think of bot accounts as an MMO. All right. Do any of you have a bounty? So far, no. And the dust boss, the bowman is dying. You're just unconscious. So this was a bowman. Logan, go loot him. All right. Let's get everybody lined up. Look at the map. Aha, dead. Dust Bandit Camp 7. It's all done. If you want to make a difference in the world, I recommend kidnapping a faction leader that you don't like and handing them to their enemies for money. Oh. Well, I don't like the Holy Nation already because of how they treat people. With the Holy Nation, I should say with the Czech Empire, just be ready for what happens after that. It will actually change the world state with the Czech Empire like the Holy Nation's ruler, if I ever got there. Are you another bowman? No, you're not. Okay. Time to take stock. They would. Alright, now where was that little camp that they had they could use to rest? Or, depends, how hard are we? We're not that hurt. We can still do some exploring. I like kidnapping Holy Nation people. What? Oh, wow, that is sadistic. That goes against their entire belief system. Oh, I see my VTS died for the first time this stream. That's not bad. I'll be right back for a second. Is it truly hilarious? But man, but when you are down money. Just put them in a peeler and run a peeler factory? Oh. Ow. Jeez. You guys are sadistic. Damn. All right. I'm back. We can do some light jogging while everyone's healing. You capture them in RimWorld. You go and you don't like get their legs taken off and replace them with wooden peg legs so they can't. Oh my god. Yikes. A big fan of death and dismemberment. Alright. We're just going for a little bit of a jaunt. We want to go here. There we go. Your friend is way worse. Normally, I would just be forceful and recruit them and send them into the UC as a what? Drug mole? Oh, you just use them. I think I know what you're saying. What are you trying to... Who's trying to hit me? Are you serious? Do you have any friends? No. You have no friends, yet you're trying to attack this group. Hi, Loki. How are you today? Yeah. You're a cute kitty. You're either brave, exceptionally brave, or just a complete idiot. Well, you said you like death and dismemberment. This might happen here. He'd run villages of only psychopaths and just butcher raiders for their organs and sell them for a ton of silver and then toss their bodies in a crematory? Oof. Ooh. Feeding them to beak things? Damn, you guys are vicious. You are downright vicious. This guy's an idiot. Like, look at this. Everyone's getting their licks in. He may be vicious, but he was also rich. Organ. What? There's organ harf. Oh my god! What have people turned this game into? This is basically just a high-res version of RimWorld at that rate. Alright, let's go here. And we're off and running. Odd rock formation. Loki. Yes, I know, you're cute. Upon learning what reset squad's positions were. Wait, what does reset factions actually do then? Like, or reset squad position? Man, you're loud, Loki. You guys can probably just hear him purring away. So does it change the world state if you just kill or kidnap the faction leader? So are beak things like the apex predator here? Yes or no? If no, I don't want to know. Reset positions. When importing puts everyone in the border zone, resetting their positions when you save the game. Resets the squad to the positions of the... Oh. Oh. I get it. I get it. Damn. Damn. Jeez. I guess that's one way to break it. So far, we're not getting attacked by anything. Let's speed it up a little. Never knew in hundreds of hours, but now if you want to be holding beasts to teleport them to set them loose in places. Oh, jeez. Also, update, looks like there is no organ harvesting mod that you could find in the workshop. Aw. Loki. Yes. Oh yeah, and the one thing I did find...
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow, One Trick Squid. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. The one thing I did, I just remembered. I went to the waypoint here, in the exiled camp. I found a bounty that's worth 10,000 cats. But I am nowhere near strong enough to fight them. Nowhere near strong enough. I mean, there were some 100 guardsmen patrolling around in the area, but I don't think that they would have helped me if I just attacked them indiscriminately. If I would have attacked the exiles. Hey, the bounties I have been turning in have been like 500, 2,000. I mean, it was the slavers that were attacking me. This still unsettles me. It was the slavers that were attacking me, so I had... So they were charged with disturbing, like, the peace. So it was 500 a gorilla. I recognize that. Look at those paws. Yeah, I just trimmed your claws. Yeah. Those murder mittens. If you stay near hivers, they will keep you safe from gorillas and beak things. That I found out by accident. Sneak. It's going up. All right. So I was trying to go to this location, right around here. Let's go to tier 3. The founder I mentioned, Strider, starts with a... Oh, a 20k bounty. Damn, that would get me a lot of equipment. And Fury thought of a really good challenge if I ever wanted to do a another run of this game. I cannot buy anything. I must make my own equipment. That just sounds like a ridiculous challenge. Now, so there is something near us. Our stealth is going up. It's just because I seem to have missed it. Strider is my founder guy from the legendary sword start. Destro, are you trying to say... Are you trying to say a Tor solo run? Because if so, oh god. Oh god. That's all I have to say. Oh god. But Iron Man, where you can't buy or steal? Ooh, did I just discover a high village? Ooh. Let's go to the village, but I have to keep Rue away. Otherwise, I don't want them to think about attacking Rue. Because we like Rue. Now, is our stealth still going up? It is, which means there is something around here that would like to eat us. You guys are sadistics for coming up with that kind of a challenge. But Destro, would I be able to take away... Like, would I be able to loot bodies? Because it's technically stealing. Of course. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier. It's not really stealing, you're just repurposing it. Fair enough. Dreg. This is interesting. Okay. Let's get us... Oh. What is that? Is that a stage? It's just grave robbery. Hey, the rain stopped. Oh. I thought the rain stopped. Well, what's going on over here? Cannibals? Once you get your first follower, the run becomes that much easier. You just attack nomads for bread. Oh my goodness. So, scrawny cannibals. So these are the cannibals. Now here's something. If I go in there to help, will they get mad at Rue? Or you can start as a robot if you want for a slightly easier start. I don't even know if I am that proficient at the game yet. No, they just won't trade with you as a hive. Okay, so they won't attack. So we can run in here and help them. Committing a crime. Okay. Well, I'm going to hold you to it. Oh, and there's an autosave. You can just pick up Rue and run. Oh, and they would ignore... Wait, they would ignore? Oh, I was coming in to help. Huh. No hive, no hive. Ree! Let's start by looking through... Okay, so there's a shop over there, and this is a shop. Is that the robotics then? Yes, it is. Oh. Oh. If you have a person that is either an enemy of a faction or has a bounty that's being carried, they will be... Oh. I'm learning things here. Okay, they already beat him. It was... this one? Yes, it was. Okay, so we will go here, and I will send myself in to see what they have for trade. And in we go. Human! Welcome, human! Sure, what do you have? Meat? Rusted hiver shirt, pole arms. Interesting. Pole arms. Standard. Shoddy. Shoddy. Hi, Katrina. Oh, really? Okay, I'll pick you up. Up you go. So I am carrying around an additional backpack. Interesting. And Rue is wearing a shoddy. So it is 4, 7, and 50. 6 points versus 3. Yeah, I'll buy it. Okay. Oh, there's more blueprints. Hive chain shirt. Drifter. Damn. These are expensive. I think I've never actually used a pole arm, really. I think the topper that Ruka is wearing is a pole arm. That's a katana class. Oh, that's right. I also have 2 weapons. I guess I'll do that. Meh. Alright. So, how is everyone's med kits doing? They're doing okay. Wait, yeah. I wasn't done. I'll buy this. Or did I buy it already? Wait. Did I buy it? Did it disappear on me? Shoddy? Where's that standard? Oh, it was this. Never mind, never mind. Wheat straw. Rice weed, okay. Fabric. Interesting. They do like using their leather, apparently, because it's slightly higher in markup. Alright, and I'll rejoin the group. Very well, I shall hydrate. Oh wow, it's already been 4 hours. Damn. Today's been going by fast. I am planning on streaming again tomorrow. However, it might have to be later because I have a physiotherapy appointment at 3. Or I could do it earlier. I could stream earlier. So we're doing okay. We're healing up after that last bandit encounter. Wait, what? Oh, it rotates. Okay, gotcha. Understood, understood. Sten, the drifters. Can't talk to you. But normally part of the drifters, I can normally recruit them. Okay, they're mines. But of what type of ore? Copper. Okay. Actually, I'll select myself and hit prospect. Oh, this is a terrible location. Never mind. I just wanted to see what was around us. Damn. Well, let's keep going. This has been a very eventful stream. We got our butts kicked a couple of times. We went and got some bandit caps wiped out. Nearly got wiped out by some berserkers. Found a couple of villages. Found the Holy Nation mine. Yes, Katrina, I know how cute you are. You don't need to be purring directly into the microphone. I know, you're really happy. You're drooling now. You haven't been this happy in forever. I hope my cat's interrupting me hasn't really been too much of a I guess a detractor for all the new people who have came in today. I do have 3 cats, so they're bound to cause trouble. And I just noticed it stopped raining. What's that? Is that just a rock formation? It is. Okay. Oh. It's just a rock formation. I mean, I do feel a bit more secure in myself, the fact that we have a decent-sized group here. Oh, come on, Fury. So here's the water. I wonder if there are any villages around this area. Because in most situations, when you have... Oh, excuse me. When you have an arid land like this, you want to have civilizations that are near close to bodies of water. It'd make for good trade, transportation. More copper resource. Quality 10. Ooh, that is nasty copper ore. All right. Oh, you want to go over there? Okay, there you go. There you go. There. Is that better? Yeah. Good kitty. Is that light I see? Oh no, it's just graphics glitching through there. Wait, skin bandits roaming the hub? Ew, that sounds nasty. Discovered Hive Village. Oh, I was right. Found a village. Is it the opposite direction? Yes, it is. Oh, wow. Look at these huge chunks of rusted metal. What quality is that? 50%? Over 50% is considered good. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh. Your name is Wish? Zoo. Protect. I didn't even do anything. You're trying to attack me. Fine. You want to do this? Let's do it. You're not going to survive this. We are well armored and armed. You have nothing. Oh, you actually got a hit in on me. It's almost 2 to 1. Oh my god. Acid rain? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the hell do I go? Can I just... Oh my god, acid rain. How far do I have to run in order to be safe from this rainstorm? Can I just stand inside the hive huts until they pass? Does the rainstorm just pass by itself? Hop in the huts? Yeah, I'm gonna hop in these huts. It burns like fire. It should eventually. Hives are immune. Oh my god, this is terrible. Speed it up. Let's get out of here. Let's go stand in the shop. The skin bandits are attacking the hub. Trying to salvage the situation. So at the very least, Rue can drag everyone's But we not crowd this poor man. Yeah, they're a little imposing. Wait, is the rain done? Ah, the rain is gone. The rain is gone. Yes, the hiveless is gone. The lost one is gone. What else do you want of him? I see light. Oh, it's a patrol. Nope, nope, no, no, didn't want that, didn't want that, didn't want that. So if I step out and wait for him to stop squawking, can I talk to you now? Okay, good. Let's see what you have. Standard grade. That'll be good for Rue. What is this? Pole arms, hive leather vest, hive blackened shirt, pearl urn. Oh, so this is like the luxury goods here. I see. All right, I see, I see. Okay, at least we got Rue a piece of equipment. I forget how fast I am. All right, here you go, Rue. Oh, I did buy one and gave it to him. I just never equipped it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh well. I'll have an extra in case somebody else wants a hiver now. All right. So I don't like the acid rain. We are heading back to Squin. This is my very, very first Kenshi run ever. That's why like I said, I'm going in blind. Let's check in with the Squin workers. Okay, I think we are completely out of leather for once. We are. Good. What do we have in here? It's 100%. Stone. Get over here. And how is our food reserves doing in here? Decent. Decent. Grab everything. Turn off job so you don't put it away. And we will go and start selling. Oh boy. This has been one eventful stream. Yes, Stone, I know you are well and truly over-encumbered. 92%. Surprised you can even move. I'm here to trade. On to the next shop that's open. Oh boy. Damn, that's filling up quickly. And they're still running back home. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. And these guys have absolutely no idea what's been going on out in the world. Are you the bartender? Yes, you are. Okay. I would like to sell as much as I can. You're still at 82? Oh boy. Looks like we'll be waiting until the shops open up. Sunbeams are dysfunctional orbital lasers from the collapse. Oh. Wait, so do they just randomly smite people? There we are. We now have everything. Yeah, just go give them a hug and your skin will be all nice and be warm and tingly. I don't think that's the kind of tingly they like. Where is the Wanderers? What's going on here? Who's not walking? This is dangerous, doing that. Group up. Oh. Griffin. Why are you stuck? What's going on? The pathing is like it's gone. Yeah, it's like it's gone. It's on the east of the map. Okay, there we go. That should do it. I think we've got everybody together now. All right. Group up, everybody. Let's get out of these hills. Let's speed them up. Griffin's got a lot of athletics training today. He was at 30 when we started. Now he's at 43. Okay, we're all together. Good. Head over to Squin. And I think most of the shop should be getting ready to open now. So we can have Stone go and sell. Wait. Stone, why are you out here? You're supposed to be selling. You're not supposed to be mining. I have jobs turned off. Why are you out here? That's right, keep going. And our wanderers haven't had an issue yet. Yeah, by the time he gets into town, the shops are opened. Good. And Molly's just running around everywhere like a speed demon. Good. They haven't gotten separated yet. Alright, hello knife. Are you able to buy all of this? It appears you can. There we go. Now we've got some money. I've never had this much. So it could save your life in acid rainstorms. Interesting. Tech Hunter Library map of labs. The Last Stand, the Great Fortress. Central. You know what? I've got enough money. Let's just get these. Alright, Stone, you can go back to doing jobs. Do you not want to do your job now? Fine. We'll take a look at these. Oh, you already know? Oh. Okay, looks like I have to sell this one back. Okay, okay. Sure, we'll trade. Sell it back. Why aren't you operating your machine? Good, they're on their way. Oh. Oh, okay. Shark. Swamp Village. The Last Stand. Drifter's Last. Clown's Steady. A Market. Katoon. Morn. Just got my entire squad enslaved right at the border of the edge of the Fog Islands. Holy Mines, Holy Farms, Blister Hill. Slave Farm. Oh, that sounds lovely. Okay, looks like I got some places to explore. Damn. They're everywhere. Alright. Since you don't want to operate a machine, I'll have another one for you to select to do. Are you moving now, Stone? Good. Damn. We're still in this, yeah, we're still in the Hiver section. Can you unpause game, please? Thank you. We just have to be sure that we can get there without getting jumped by anything. Especially beak things. Because I have learned how much I dislike them. We still have a lot of food, which is good. So, is the pathing just really crappy around hills, like hills and valleys? Because that's what it seems like. Okay, we can start to see stone over there now. Which means we have to be getting really close. Yes, we are. I guess I could venture over here next time. Good, it stopped raining finally. Bloody rain. And at the rate we're going, we should be able to make it without getting jumped by anybody. Yeah, I'm starting to feel really safe now. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, what just happened here? Big things need love. No, they don't deserve. They don't need love. They get a sword, is what they get, or a spear, or anything else. All right. Well, with our group making it back here, I think I am about ready to call it a night. This has been one of my longer streams. I don't normally stream past 4 hours. Oh, that pop you probably heard was actually my chest. I just flexed slightly. Oh my god, that hurt. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. So yeah, I think we'll be calling it here for a day. I just need to look to see who is currently on that we can raid. Of course, Kenshi slows everything down with my computer. And thank you for being here, Fury. And thank you everybody for the who had decided to follow today. It does mean a lot. And I hope you had a wonderful time with us here. I can't even talk. Jeez. Oh ho. I see somebody is back at it playing Graveyard Keeper. Oh, why not? Let's give Tanuki a raid. Pop in, see how much progress has been made. Because this is also a game that Tanuki's been playing blind as well. And that's a game that I have a lot of experience in. I've technically beaten it, but I've never 100%ed it. Oh, come on. Computer, just survive a little bit longer. I know you can do it. There we are. All right. So like I said, I am planning on streaming tomorrow, but it might have to be a little bit later just because I have a physiotherapy appointment to go to. Or I could stream a little bit earlier. I haven't decided, but I will probably do it afterwards. Like after I'm back from my physiotherapy appointment. So, yeah. It would probably be around 4 o'clock my time. All right, well, I hope everybody had a wonderful time with me. And I hope to see everyone again next time. Catch you later.